It's always so hard to tell what to use as a mic check. Sometimes the ideas come forth, and other times I'm just sitting here going, duh. And it doesn't help that even though I clicked for Twitch to be live and unmuted, it's muted. And I'm still not getting any sound through. Nor am I getting any... There we go, getting Genshin sound through. But I'm not getting any Twitch sound through. Oh, that's why. My earplug had pulled just enough out to...
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
To not let sound transmit into my earplug, but nothing to transmit out through my speaker.
Why not keep me company for a
No,
while?
there was the other earplug.
There'll be plenty of time for work
Someday I got to
later.
figure out a better way to do this. Maybe if I put my computer behind me.
The rite of parting?
Have you heard?
Well, everything's not sounding too loud. Okay, that sounds a little bit better.
For afternoon tea.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting?
And that does sound better. All right, I think we have everything in position. Now we can remute all these things. Mute. Mute. Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. And we did it last night. We pulled Skirk at 76 pity. Kind of a high pity rate to pull someone, but we did it. We got it. We got the 100th character to go along with our 100th subscriber, our 100% Mondstadt exploration, and our 200 video uploads. And I am tired. I must say I've Genshined my way through a lot of this, so it's just all right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nothing. It is done. Okay. Edit battle mode. No. We're not gonna look at that.
The rite of
Have
parting?
you heard?
Here we are. Daily progress. We have logged in. Congratulations. We have to mine, we have to spend resin and do 4 daily missions. And we have to spend 230 resins. Oh. And I don't know. Get fragile resin, that's useful. I get a lot of acquainted fate. I mean, it seems like a lot, but I really don't have a lot. I've only got 48. You'd think by this time I'd have more. I never spend the stuff. But in all my time, I've only managed to acquire 48 of it. But I guess that's a lot if you consider you're only picking up onesies here and there, so. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Tired Stream. How you doing, ya? What are even my quests today? Let's see. Increasing danger. Okay, they are. Yeah, that's right. They're constructing towers. They're building a civilization. No, I'm not spending any more wishes. I'm not spending any more. Sorry, I'm not. I don't have an overwhelming urge and need to spend my resources and wipe them all out. Just arbitrarily. That's the one I want. The Cesnian merchant. Looking for a dependable person to help him resolve a few problems. There is a quest. There is actually an achievement based on this one. And I never knew it. No, I'm good. I'm sitting on them. I already wiped out my stuff. No. So, anyhow, there's an achievement based on this one. And because he asks you to take out 3 different locations of hillatures. You can only do one in a specific way. And if you do all 3 of them as he requests in any order, you get an achievement, which means a little bit of primogens. So I've been waiting for this to come back since I found out that this one existed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and what's number 4? Are we back in the ice and snow? We're back in the ice and snow. We're defending the monolith. We're defending the monolith. The monolith. All right, well, we should get warmed up by destroying Hillature civilization. Because, they're going to build towers. Then they're going to build condos. And then they're going to build timeshares. And they're going to start building an internet. And then they're going to start sharing opinions. And they're going to start breaking up into factions. And it's all, we're doing it for their own good. We're doing it all for their own good before they get into technology and civilization and buildings and roads and cities and laws and rules and all sorts of things about who can drink and who can't drink, and they're going to start making their own wine, their own Hillature wine, and they're going to get into a big trade war with Mondstadt, and it's just it's going to, we're saving them from themselves. We are doing the good thing by going there. And actually, what team do I have up? I have the right team up. Okay. Just want to make sure. How are we doing? We got 164 primogen to spend right now. So we're going to go to the teleport. Nope. 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 Teleport. Teleport. Wayport. Teleport. I know how to do this. I am a functioning mammal. And I know how to use internet tools. Oh, they want to go this way. We're going to go this way. Okay, let's just... Oh. Where are they? Are they down below? Oh, look at that. There's one of them right there. Yeah, let's just wipe that guy out. I remember... Okay.
A dash of frosting.
Yeah, outside your little sphere, you're not so protected from the ice and the snow, are you? Trouble is now there's going to be an entire another group of reinforcements coming.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, they're up there. Yeah, this was always a strange, a weird tactic about where they come from. How they come for us up here. Alright, there we go. Let the madness happen. Let's go take out that other tower. Oh, that's... Put ourselves here, someplace where people just cannot come up and charge on us. I'm going to hang out by myself for a while, y'all. I don't know how long I'm going to be on playing tonight. To tell the truth. I am burned out. Excuse me, I'm trying to destroy this tower here. I'm trying to protect you.
Show no. Off to the freezer.
That takes care of you. Come on, you want to get me? Let's go to my favorite battleground, right out here. Come on. Yes, thank you. Ah, that was so nice of him to do that. I don't know, I haven't figured out what I want to do tonight other than get my dailies done. You know, maybe after I warm up with my dailies, you know, maybe go, I don't know. There's some sort of thing going on right now. If you go to certain domains, you'll get double rewards from them. Maybe we'll go do that. Did you see that notice? But first I need to mine. That means we have to switch over to our old friends, chain mining. Three. Let's see, can we do all 10 here? We did it. That's 10. Okay, good. Hooray! Just making sure I didn't miss anything that fell in here. Okay. Up, up, up. Bird egg. Okay. Good. All right. Took care of that. Oh, that's what I gotta do. We gotta go to the teapot too. We have the teapot. Have to go to teapot stuff. Let's go over here. Oh, wrong team. Okay, let's try flying this time. Okay, very good. Okay, well, I just knew you could do it. Can we climb? Going to climb. Climb. Okay. You know, I have to sit there and say these things. They need moral support. All right, let's get you on in here. We have an icy. An icy.
Yeah, nice and spicy. You right.
Excuse me. We're just going to get rid of all you guys first. Then we're going to blast them. There we go. Get that melt going. You know, I really think these guys are just insane. I mean, They're getting their butts handed to them. They're getting ready to be blasted, and they're just laughing. I think they're insane. I think that's it. I don't think they laugh because they're creatures of power and they know they're going to win. I think they're just insane, and they laugh in the face of death. All right. I'm going to save you for last. We're going to come down here. We're going to do this. We're all in pretty good health, I think. How are we looking?
I thought I could put ingredients in the snow instead.
Let's dance.
Yeah, everyone's been kind of beaten up here.
It really hurt. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, we're supposed to be safe over here. Alright, we're just going to do this way. Yeah, we just wanted to heal a little and then go do our thing, but no. You had to attack us. Well, foo on you, man. Foo on you. Foo on you. Okay, let's see if we can go up and get that. She's almost out of energy. We gotta get up there to the ledge. Good. Heal up without freezing. Good enough. Let's go. Faster. 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 Come on, faster. Oh, do not tell me you're still out of range. You're still going to be out of... That's good enough. All right, I'm good on this. All right. Let's go heal. We're going to... Teleport waypoint. Time you want to heal us. Oh, that wasn't it. I went to the teleport. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go there. Thank you. All right, let's take a look. Now, where do we want to go? We want to go here, and... Let me see. What's the launch area look like for this one? What is... Oh, that's Sharseth. I don't want to look at that one right now. I want to look at that one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. We still want to go... That's it all the way over there, eh? You'd think you'd stay warm while you're flying because you get all that friction, you know. Oh, I'm not going the right way. Then what was that giant pillar of light I was aiming at? Okay, that thing there will keep me warm. Warm me back up. Thank you. I think that's where we're going, right there. Yeah, that looks like it. Cold, desolate wasteland. Good. Down there, get us warmed back up. Oh, this is going to be fun. We're going to have so much fun here, kids. Now there's one of the giant ones. Get away from that. Get away from that. Or here. that shield. Get rid of that shield. Get rid of that shield. Get rid of that shield.
Go! Get them!
Get rid of that shield. That's it. Okay, good. Excellent. I think we did that one really well. All right. How are we doing? Are we hurt? We're gonna drop in here first, just to heal ourselves up a little.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long.
Oh
You'll
no!
catch a cold.
It's raining. Probably won't be raining when we go over here to Savage. Yep, didn't think so. Not only was it not raining, it's not even night. Where are you at? There you are, but we have to deal with an overhead intruder first. Where's he at? There he is. Okay, good. I hate being interrupted. We're good. What awful luck. Yeah, they have no effect. Okay. Yes, leave it to me. We gotta go. That's one of them. That's one of them. The first one is you have to kill. There's three different levels. The base level is you have to kill them in a certain amount of time. The second level, which is about midway up the mountain, is you have to kill them without breaking any of the containers. And then the top level one is you have to kill them in a specific order. I'll take the foot of the mountain to begin with. Is that it? Is there any more left? Let me pass this. Come on, get me over here. Woo! All right, I think we did it. And that is today's quest. And then there's 2 more days of this quest. And you gotta, ow! Stop bouncing me into those awful things. I did it within a minute. Also, you can't count the travel time. How are you supposed to get over there in less than a minute? But anyhow, where's that quest at? I don't know if that's always what he says or if there's a different... I don't want that. I want... achievements. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's under Wonders of the World. I gotta clear one more bounty. No, I guess that's not it. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's in the Mortal Travel City Series 1. Oh, these are all the books. Hero's Journey. No, it's not in Leeway Harbor. Marksman. I don't think I've ever seen a falcon in the game. There we go. Here it is. Complete all of Tarek's commissions flawlessly and reliable helper. I guess he did not consider that I did it flawlessly. I wonder if the first group I don't have to kill. Maybe it's just a second group. But getting there in a minute is kind of difficult, so he may not have been impressed with that. Maybe I should have saved that one for last.
It's nearly time for
Because I can do
tea.
the top one in the order he wants, and I can do the middle one without breaking any chests. I have to change the team up, of course, because to take out the first thing you do is you take out the people, remove the people from your team who do AOE and randomly aimed damage. Lisa. Escoffier. Probably pretty much everyone in Team Genshin 13 but Barbara. Courtney! Hi, Courtney. I don't have a Discord server yet. I'm going to talk with Smeezy on Monday when he gets back from or Tuesday. That's right. He's taking Tuesday off
There'll
too.
be plenty of time
So I
for
won't.
work later.
Smeezy's out of town. He's enjoying a giant vacation time. So I'll probably talk with him on Wednesday about setting it up, seeing what to get done and stuff. But I will be. As for the Cloud Retainer's Abode quest, yes. I did all of that. I do. Hey, Lucifer. No, I don't have Xingqiu. Let me look and see which one Cloud Retainer is. Cloud Retainer is the one where you go up to the islands and there's all those floaty bridge things. You know, the like the bridges of light, and you've got to what you have to do. Okay, so what you have to do is once you clear off the platform, there's a device there, and it allows you to turn the platform, and the platform will alternate which other platforms the bridge is touched to, and you pretty much end up having to go through all the platforms and clearing them out before you reach Cloud Retainer. So it's a simple puzzle. It's just you gotta like turn it, and it'll like move the because like one of them will have like 2 bridges on it, and you'll have to move it, and then you have to go up to the new platform. Then you kind of got to come back down. Then you'll go up to the new platform and defeat that, and then you'll turn, do some other ones like that. It's just kind of linking up and going back. I'm good on memory puzzles. That's the thing. I used to play Go Fish as a kid by myself. So
Today's good for going out.
And other, like, they used to have computer match games that were,
Did I say that yesterday as
trying
well?
to remember what's under the tiles and stuff. So that's just, I don't even think about memory games. I just do them. But for a memory game, you can always cheat and just write stuff down. Lucifer, Rosaria. No, I don't have her either. Yeah, I'd have to look at. Let me see. Cloud Retainers. Okay, let's take a look. Fire Temple Puzzles, Genshin Impact. Okay. Here's the Abode quest. I just want to see. I just want to see a textual one. Okay, let me see. Yeah, go in there. Go in there. Okay, don't care. Just get us up in there. Okay, there's the first one. Activate the mechanism using the pyro attack. Time trial begins. Switch on the device, then move to the following. This time you must defeat Hilichurs in order to unlock the device. Proceed to the final platform. Meet Cloud after talking to... Okay. How to solve the chess puzzles in Cloud Retainer's Abode. Rotate the platform 90 degrees clockwise. To access the puzzle area, activate the devices on the platform where you defeated the Hilichurs and select 90 degrees clockwise. Watch the patterning carefully. Determine the correct sequence. Observe the order in which the mechanisms light up using pyro attack. Recreate the patterns of the mechanism. So that's it. Okay, I remember this one now. Yeah, so when you activate it, you just gotta kind of... what I would do if I had trouble memorizing it is I just, draw the 5 circles. And then, as they light up, just go one, just put a number into each of those circles.
Why not keep me company
and then once you
for
do
a
that,
while?
then...
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
And then just shoot them in the order. Use amber. So... and you'll just keep going through it, I think. Each time you complete more, you'll get better rewards until finally it unlocks the mechanism. And that's how you would do that.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
You did, Lisa. You did. Yeah, that sounds like a good team. But probably not for the going up and fighting a bunch of Hilichurs and not breaking the chest all around them. Well, maybe, but I don't know. Because of Scoffier's thing to attack everything. Well, then there's another. Well, the whole Archon quest, Courtney. I mean, you talk to him and you talk to Cloud Retainer, and then you go and find another one, and there's just there's 4. I think there's 3 or 4 different ones you end up having to meet and deal with. I think Cloud Retainer's the first. And it just, you go through that. It's just a lot. It's a lot of quests of meeting people, and then you've got to go ahead and start preparing for the funeral of Rex Lapis. And there's lots of going around and collecting up things like that. And then as you do that, you just, things just keep building up, plots open up, and more quests happen. And it just keeps going on. It just keeps perpetuating itself until the very end. And then at that point, well, secret scary things happen. I don't want to spoil it for you. But it's quite cinematic. It's a very big cinematic conclusion to the entire event. So, well, it depends on how far you've gotten through. Skirk, Escoffier, Barbara, and Kate. You know what? I think while we're doing that, that's a good idea, Lucifer. That's a good idea. Let's go over to team standing by. There we go. Skirk.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Escoffier.
Utensils at the ready.
Barbara. And
this will be interesting.
there we go. We'll deploy that team. We'll play with them for a while. Sorry, bouncing back and forth across Twitch and YouTube for conversation. I don't know what would I want to go do. I just finished off my quests. Let's go back and Collect things. Yes, I have to bring Skirk
Ad
around.
Astra Abyss.
Let everyone know there's a new anime
Thank you for
protagonist.
completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
No. I don't want to do that one. That's what I want to do. How much of this do I have left? Does not tell me. Oh, 25. We'll cook another 10. All right, so what am I low on? Oh, carrots. I am low on carrots. That cannot be allowed to happen. Who sells me carrots?
Welcome. How can I help you?
You can help me by getting stronger. Do you have anything that'll allow me to become stronger? Get my milk supply back up. Okay, that's all good. I must have carrots. Oh, this stuff has not... not renewed itself yet. Dun, 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 dun. Well, yeah, Courtney, if you're... Yeah. Yeah, not wanting to spoil things for you, but yeah. Don't tell Timmy. Do not tell Timmy. No one tell Timmy I did that.
Should we tell him or not?
So, because normally what happens is you go to the right of ascension, or the right of descension, and Rex Lapis comes crashing down and dies in front of everyone. Then you escape to try and clear your name, and Child shows up and gives you a pass to go see the other people whose name I can't remember.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
And then you go to see the forum. You go to see Cloud Retainer, Moon Chaser, Demon Slayer. And I think there's a fourth one. And you're going to have to go through some challenges, except for Demon Slayer. He's just kind of there. You just go and see him, talk to him. Then you go on back, and Child introduces you to the funeral director, and the funeral director takes you out to lunch a lot. But it's not free. And then he will give you a lot of quests for things that you need to collect in order to do the rite of parting.
The abyss
I think it is.
like the world's shadow. It's always there.
And
it will
then you go through the rite of
perish.
parting, and or is it the rite of ascension? I'm not too sure which one it is, but and then that's where things start to really pick up. So that's I think that's where you're at. I think you're trying to clear your name and go see the Archons. Not the Archons. It's whatever they're called.
Should we tell him or not?
I think there's a Adaptal. That's it. The Adaptus. You got to go find the Adaptus. And you go to the Adaptus, and then the Adaptus takes you into the next level and the next level. And then... So... It's a fairly well-moving plot. Okay. What do I want to go do? Alright, domains. What was that thing I saw? Okay. Is it in the notices? Was it...
Where do we come from?
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. Time to get my Genshin Impact daily rewards. I missed 4 days last month. I was only able to get back 2 of them because I waited till the last minute and miscalculated my days for doing all 3. Okay. There we go. That's taken care of. And look, I even have mail now. Okay. Notices. Okay. Chug, 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 chug. Okay. Coming soon. I have no idea if this is anything of any importance. Submission contact, new survey, Archon quest, complete survey, and I'm sure I've done their surveys. Feedback on special categories, Genshin Impact tools. Okay, it's not here. It's events. Overflowing abundance. This is it. During the event, successful challenge domains of mastery or domains of forgery consume original resin to double your rewards. Oh, doesn't start until the 7th. Today's what, only the 5th? Only the 5th. Okay. 7th through the 14th. Okay. That's why I can't find it. It hasn't started yet. Now what? And let's see. Domains of mastery and domains of forgery. All right.
Where are we going?
Let's look at that. All right. Well... Chess game. Who's got the chess game? I've not seen anything about a chess game. What's a chess game? I've not seen anything about the chess game. Let's go look at the chess game. To enter this transformation will unlock after a specific prerequisite quest. Sure that the okay. Confirm. Okay. Okay. So I have to wait. I can't go into the chess game. All right, I understand. But what? That still doesn't answer my question. Let's go back to this. What denotes a domain of mastery and what denotes a domain of forgery. Have I not found them yet? Have I not found these? Or, I mean, of all the domains I found, or because, you know, I mean, do they have some special designation? Domain, oh, well, there it is, a domain of mastery right there. Why doesn't it say domain of blessing? Okay, so domain of mastery. Forsaken Rift. I've gone into here before. I've kicked. Oh, so what's a domain of forgery then? Domain of forgery. Okay. How can you tell them apart? And there's a domain of blessing. Okay, so the domains of mastery and forgery produce items. The domains of blessing produce artifacts. Okay. All right. There is a secret ritual that can conceal one gate out of 8, cutting off the route for evil to escape. This ritual was performed here long ago, sealing demons within this labyrinth. Rumor has it that the method to fit pillars with Zol formula presently seals an evil chi. I have no idea. Let's go take a look. Oh, this place. I think I look at this place and it frightens me, so I run away. Level 90, level 80, level 60. Okay. And they want water, and I don't have any water. I have only ice. I don't have level 80 characters anyhow, so the most I could do would be level 69, and I still don't have any water. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, I do have water. We're gonna go back. Let's try this. We'll try this on its least level. We'll try it on level 59. See how this team works out. All right. Barbara! Oh, it's a defense.
Go, Barbara, go!
It's a defense.
Off to the freezer!
Nope, you get away from that.
Off to the freezer!
Nope, nope, nope. You get away from that.
Adaptive frost. Nice. Off to the freezer.
Barbara,
Let the show be.
thank you. We see the. Oh, hi, hi. Yes, I got her last night. We got her last night. So we're playing around with her right now. Don't have her sword though, but I'm not going to try for it because it's all just a big money sink, you know. Let's see what do we get. This is all okay. I don't think I've seen these before. Oh, okay. Well, what's this? Okay. All just level 3 and level 4 stuff. Okay. Well, let's leave the domain. Yeah, let's see. How are we doing? Are we all healed up? We're all healed. Okay.
Let's dance.
No. There we go. That's who I want to heal. Thank you. There we go. Let's get us back over here. Actually, we're going to want Barbara. Okay, so we're going to step it up a level, and we're going to see how well we do with level 69. Let's see, nobody here is up level 70. Oh, this could cause pain, but I'm not too worried because I used to take Lisa into the to the domain that was electro orientated, and she did find one level grouping higher than what hers was. I have a message over on Twitch. What does my message say? My message says, dun dun dun. What does my message say? Notification. There it is. Oh! 7 minutes ago, I achieved What Is Thy Bidding level 2 on Twitch. And I also got a tier 1 subscription to Cha-Cha. Unfortunately, I almost never get to see her streams. So that's the trouble with getting the free 1 month subscriptions on your favorite Twitch streamers, at least for myself, is that I'm hardly ever on to catch their streams. So, well, it's okay. I don't care if we're lower. We're going to try this anyhow. And thank you, everyone, for helping me achieve What Is Thy Bidding. Let's see, what does that one even look like? What does that one do? Let's go to the dashboard. Going to the dashboard, going to get married. They've changed things around. It's under settings, content. I don't know. I can't even find it anymore. It used to be like you would get these, you know. Instead, they open you up to the home. There's just all this blah stuff. Stream manager. No, it is not the stream manager. Is it alerts? Not alerts. Analytics? No. I think it's community. You see, roles, activities, and followers. No, that's not it. Content. Copyright claims manager. Okay. Settings. Stream channel and moderation channel. No, that is not it either. Viewer rewards. Drops. Do I have drops enabled? Are there any drops going on for Genshin Impact right now? Because I do have drops enabled. Cognosphere is going on until July 7th, so I think hopefully all of you got it. Yeah, this is the one I went, oh hey, there's Genshin Impact drops, and I activated it on. You get a sanctifying unction, heroes writ ×3, up to 30 primogens, and up to 20,000 mora. So if any of you on Twitch have not done that yet, please get your free drops. But unfortunately, I don't play any of the other cool games, so I don't have any, there aren't any drops going on for my stuff. I did a Minecraft drop for my Minecraft play, but that one kind of wrapped up pretty quick, and I wasn't doing a lot of Minecraft. There's all sorts of, I'm just looking here to see all the drop stuff, Be nice to offer more drops, if unfortunately I don't play games. I don't play any games that anyone drops. Oh, there's the title. I'm reading the top part. No wonder why I don't recognize any of these games. I'm like, Abyssal Depths? What's that game? I think I want to play that. Okay, Marvel, Vampire the Well, I can't believe it's Vampire the Masquerade is up on drops. They must have re-released it or something. That thing, Blood Hunt. Oh, that must be their new one. I can't actually believe it's still out going around. That was such a when did I start playing? Oh, that was such an 80s. No, late 80s, early 90s when it first came out. I'll be on Online, World of Tanks, Warframe, Elder Scrolls Online, World of Tanks, I'll be on. These people are really dumping into their Destiny 2, into their marketing. Core Punk, Hitman, World of Assassins, Kirka.io, New World, Ethereum, Next World, Marbles on stream, dun dun dun, World of Tanks, I'll be on, Delta Force, War Games, Bullet, UFL, Once Human Linked. Hey! What am I reading? I'm reading the different types of game. Ariane, hey, how you doing? I got Skirk. I'm reading the different types of games on Twitch that do drops. So I'm just seeing if there's anything here I play besides Genshin Impact, and occasionally they did one for Minecraft as well last month. But I'm not seeing anything else I play here, unfortunately. But they're Fragpunk, okay. Warhammer 40k, Space Marines 2. I don't have Space Marines 2. Overwatch 2, I do not Overwatch. League of Legends, I am not an LOLer. Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader. Ah, Rogue Trader. Hey, who all knows the history of Warhammer 40k? Anyone? Anyone besides me old enough to know the entire history of Warhammer 40k? And I'm not talking about the in-game history. I'm talking about the publication history. All right, no, that's not what I'm looking for. And then there's rewards. These are other rewards. Guile, Street Fighter 6, and Dress to Impress. I don't do either of those, so. Stream together, streaming tools. No. Extensions. No. Creator Camp. No. Safety Center. Okay, I can't find it. Anyhow, let's close that back up. But there's a thing that like gives you all these achievements for building your. I have not been ignoring you. I have not been ignoring you, Ariane. So, but yeah, we got Skirk last night. Hit 100 subscribers the night before. I reached the 100 mark. I think I'm at 101 now. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Also, I'd like to say this. I have 10 followers on Twitch now. Thank you, number 10. Cool. Well, once you kind of enunciated it out and stuff, and it's similar to someone I knew named Ariane. So I just had to remember to get the N in there instead and just tweak it a little. So I got Ariane. So every time I look at your spelling, I think I have to do a series of associations in my memory to get it around. But that's that's enunciation for you. So we are going to go level 60 into this. Level 70, level 70, level 60, level 69. Dude, excellent. Oh, hey, Snowbell. Hi. I had things up, so.
I'm fine.
You're fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. I'm all right, as Ash would say. You understand me? I'm all right. And then at that point, that's when she swings an axe at his head. Oh, everybody's different now. Okay, let's go over here.
A little amuse-bouche.
Let's just get into this. Let's make Skirk puree. Okay, there we go. Oh, I get to do this again. These guys take a lot to die. Okay, we're going to take you out because you're about to die.
Adaptive frost.
Did they break my thing already?
Off to the freezer.
Let's get us out here, Barbara.
Adaptive frosting.
What? Okay, Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Do this. One. Two, cute.
Pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse.
Woohoo! We made great victory. Now let's launch the Ziggs.
Go, Barbara, go.
Did we get anything special? We were mighty and ass kickery. Did we get anything special? Did we? Did we? Huh? No, we did not. I mean, we got the same thing. Level 4, level 3, bunch of level 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, we got stuff that we can grind up for raising up our other better artifacts. Well, you know what that means, don't you? That means we just have to go through and do it again. I'm going to move the mic stand here a little so there will be sound scuffage. Trying to adjust things up. All right, how are we all doing? Are we all healed? Actually, we're all healed. That's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Snowbell, though. Hey, thanks for dropping in with the chat there. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if she can. There we go.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. There we go. Always having to figure out these communication things. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're going to try level 69 again. See if we can get some of these things. They look pretty. Well, we're getting these things over here. Let's try and get some of these. Level 69. I think I'm doing good on this. I'm getting an idea of how to do this. Actually, we'll probably go over into... Okay, let them... What? Let them get their little...
Attack the frosting! Off to the freezer!
3, 2, 1. Get myself get back up here. Back here. Barbara, do some stuff here. Whoop.
The stars fade to...
Oops. I got too much into her. Barbara, run. Get out. Get out of the maelstrom, Barbara. Get out of the maelstrom. Where I need Elisa.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Hey, you just do that. You just... Oh, damn. Okay. I could have done better. I was too much just enjoying the Skirk mayhem going on there to notice that she was going to die. Is there anything better this time? Anything special? Oh, got one of those. Nice. Okay. Witch's Flower of Blaze. Okay. Let's leave the domain. Oh, hold on. Gotta go get that away. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, that looks like the closest one. Wow, that was a fast heal. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go do that again. I think we can do better. Can we do better? I think so. I don't think we can manage to do level 80. We want to go to 3. Actually, we want to go to 2. Can't even see what she's doing half the time. Good. Activate that 3. Activate that. Give me back
Let's dance. Adaptive frosting.
Go, go, go. I almost have no... Ah, damn it, he's got a hell of a lot of range.
A little amuse-bouche.
One. All right. I think we made up for that. Did we make up for that? Did I make up for that? Did I do better? Did I do good?
Let the show be.
Nope, not enough time to get her healed. Okay. Give me pretty flowers. No. Oh, you gave me... Oh. I can get... Okay, so 2 pyro bonus and 4-piece overloading... Okay. I've got a hat and I got a flower. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe I'll get a whole set out. The a level 4, which is scorching. I can put it on one of my fire people. All right. Let's. Anyone here need to be healed? Barbara, do some healing.
Protect us.
You need a little healing. Need a little bit of that special Barbara water. All right, let's go on in. That looks good. That looks good.
Off to the freezer. Let's dance. Adaptive frosting. Skirk.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong characters.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, a little emotion.
Why did I fly over here? Get out of the way.
I'll protect us.
Go, go, go.
A little emotion.
Go for let the show begin. Oh, hi.
Off to the freezer.
Am I getting better? Oh. Lava Walker. Okay, that's a Lava Walker set. I wonder if that's the same as the martial arts set, martial set, Guardians circle, and Guardians flower. Okay. Lava Walker martial art. Okay. Let's see. How are we all looking?
Let's dance.
Stuff here could use a little healing. Skirk could use a little healing. Yeah, well, we're not going to try it that day. I think I'm kind of. I don't know. Let's see. I got 51. That means I can do 2 more of these. Let's try it. Let's see what level 80 looks like. Just to see how badly I am going to get myself beaten on this.
Adaptive frosting.
We gotta go through and put things right.
Off to the freezer.
I'll protect us.
Ooh, that was nifty.
I'll protect us.
Here, go this way. Go this way, too.
Adaptive frost.
Go back. Gonna do that big.
Let's dance.
Off to the freezer. Spirit's on the loose.
Go, Barbara, go!
This is getting interesting.
I'll protect us.
There's some better healing in here. Oh, I can do better healing in here. That's right. I actually can do this. That's right. I keep forgetting. I can eat food. Mmm, tasty food. There we go. Yes. Thank you.
Adaptive frosting. A little movement. Am I still
Oh,
weak?
all right. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way then. Oh, they must be frozen in the air.
Off to the freezer.
Oh, okay. Actually, she's actually damaging him back. Okay. All right. Well, that's what level 80 is like. Difficult. Are you doing anything good out of it? Or will we just scuff? No, I have been denied once more. I've been not denied anything of value. Okay, level 4. Level 4, okay. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3. What is that anyhow? That is a Lava Walker's Wisdom. Okay, so. And that's a Guardian's Vessel, and that's a Martial Arts. Okay, still I feel kind of slighted, so. But we can do it one more time. I think so. I think we did fairly well on that. We've only got one more left to do. So let's get over. Let's bring Skirk back from the dead once again. Or pull her back from the Shadow Realm.
Too long, you'll catch a cold.
Almost wondering if I should put Lisa in there, but we're not. We're not. We're gonna stick with this. My one Hydro. Well, I got another Hydro, but she's nowhere near being prepared. Let's start. We'd like some of this, please. We'd like some of this, please. The Lava Walker, 5-star Lava Walker and 5-star Crimson Witch. That'd be nice. I mean, Defender's Will. I think we got a couple pieces of those. Let's see what else is over in here. Martial Arts set, Defender's Will, Okay, well.
Go, Barber, go!
Adaptive frosting.
I don't want to.
Let the show begin.
Off to the freezer.
I'll protect you.
No, I wanted to. I wanted to. Thank you. One green now.
Let the show begin.
Ow. Give me food.
A little amuse.
Go, Barber, go!
Adaptive frosting.
Go, Barber, go!
Bag of food.
A burst of flavor.
Okay, I'll see if I can do this. 3.
Come on, we can do it!
I should have done that first, I guess.
Off to the freezer.
I'll protect us.
Damn, you're down already? 2 full candy, and I used up everybody's healing. Except for Barbara's.
Adaptive frosting.
Ow. No, him. Him and that damn whirlwind attack. Probably hurt him.
Off to the freezer.
Let the show begin.
A little amuse bouche. Skirk, off to the freezer. A little amuse-bouche.
I'll protect us.
Off to the
Huh. At least nobody died this time. Now oh look, 4-star, 4-star. No 5 stars. We were denied again. We were absolutely denied. Denied. But that is the, where my resin at? Resin's at, oh, 35. I could do another one. We could do another one.
Let's dance.
Attack, hit points and defense. Attack, crit, defense, hit points, defense, and crit rate. All right. Okay. Attack 15. Okay. Hit point, defense, elemental mastery. Nice. Okay. Where's hers at? Where's she at? Okay. Well, that's only a 3. Okay, we're at cryo damage. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's a cryo damage. Elemental mastery. Cryo damage. It's already at level 10. Pyro damage. Pyro damage. Elemental mastery. Defense. Ammo. Yeah. Animo. Alright, well, I'll just leave that one where it's at. Critical damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Attack and elemental mastery. Alright. Defense, defense, hit points, and attack. Alright. Hit points. Yeah, give it lots of hit points. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Attack. Elemental mastery and defense. Attack, defense, and hit points. Attack, attack, and defense. Attack. Attack, crit, and hit points. Attack, defense, and energy recharge, or where am I at? Attack, elemental mastery, and defense. That's just enhance. More hit points, okay. Okay, there we go. Attack 161, elemental mastery 17, defense 19, hit points 2. Okay, lots of hit points, okay. Well, that will have to do. Let's take a look at Skirk. What did I give her? I just kind of gave her stuff. Hit points, elemental mastery, and critical damage. Where are you at? There you are. Point, yeah, okay. Crit and defense. I kind of remember this now. For the gladiator set, right? Attack, crit, and defense. This is better, okay. Attack, defense, attack. Defense, energy, charge, defense, hit points, and attack percentage. That's a defense. That's why I'm not taking it. Okay. All right. And what's that? Wandering string kettle. There's a new one down here. This is level 4. Why does that one look like a different color than that one? Geo damage. Oh. Okay. And then the oh. And yet that didn't seem to be protecting me any, so. Crit and crit. Crit and attack. Yeah. Okay, time to enhance. I'll just go through and do this. Oh, wow. Level 14. Okay. Crit at 41%. Got more hit points. Got tiny little bit of that. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Okay. More crit rate and crit damage. Okay, and some energy recharge. Finally burning through our 2 stars. Okay. Oh! Did we use up all of our 2-star materials now? Oh. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's being used though. Okay. Before I start using my 3s. What did I give her? The Adventurer's Tail Feather. Are there any other? Okay, there's other level 3. Oh, I'm going to have to... Before I use her Adventurer Tail Feathers. Alright. Before I consume them all. Where'd you go? Attack, hit points, and attack. Attack and defense. Defense. Attack, defense, and hit points. Attack and attack. You could always go up to something higher. Attack and defense. Attack and defense. Attack and elemental mastery. Hit points. Attack. Elemental attack and elemental mastery. See, do I have anything up here in level 4? I got a lot of level 3 to go through. Attack, hit points, and energy recharge. Nice. Well, there's higher things. Okay, I can go back then. Go back to Skirk. I'll just put this one up to 3 stars. Oh, why is it? Okay, hold on. I've got other 2-star things. Let's go back to 2 stars. I could have sworn I went over here. Yeah, there's a whole... Oh, no, I guess we are just about out of 2 stars on everything, aren't we? What is that? What did I goodbye to? The Traveling Doctor Silver Lotus. What are those? Berserker's Rose Flower. Martial Artist Red Flower. Okay, well, we'll just do it. Give me that. Enhance. Alright. Good. Okay. Let's enhance the flower. Okay. Hopefully we'll give her some better. Let's enhance the weapon. Okay. All right, that's good enough there. Well, let's see what this thing does now. We all healed. We all look like we're healed. One more time. One last shot into this. Level 80. Start. See if that helps any.
A dash of frosting!
I'll protect us.
Nope, run this way.
Let the show begin.
A dash of frosting!
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Damn, she's just getting damaged so easily.
Goose on the loose!
Go, 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 go. Get away from that.
That's where I liked it.
Nothing like an improvement. Oh, cool. Cool, level 5. It was all worth it. Okay. I only need to do 70 more resin. Tomorrow. Even though this will get me 6. Oh, yeah, this will just, I just do this tomorrow. Boom. And I'm right where I need to be. Because I'll hit my limit and there won't be anything else I can do. So how am I doing with the Skirk? How am I doing with the combo? What's next? Serena pot. That's right. We're working to build ourselves some more primogen. But first, we needed a shrubbery. We didn't do that yesterday, as we were far more involved with many other things.
Would you care to sit down and...
Good. Good. Still need a lot more. I need 580. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Taking back to that trust rank. Barbara and Benny went up. I didn't see what she went up to. Rum Depot. I didn't get over here to buy these yesterday. Blooming Hedge. Yes. Good, now I can do that thing. Can I buy more? Oh, I can. Okay, good. No, I can't. I don't need sweet flowers. Carrots? Do I have any more carrots? I have carrots. I should probably go grow carrots as I'm using up carrots. I'm not getting a lot of them. Right now, nothing more I can buy. Wood? No, nothing more. Nothing yet. Okay. I have nothing in the queue. Okay.
If you ever have any...
Okay, we are going over here. There we go. We're going to do that. And we're going to go to outdoor set. We're going to go to gift set. We're going to... There we go. Set that in there like that. Take a look at this for a second. See if I want to change anything. I mean, should I put the lamp there in the water? Should I adjust this more? Should I square it up? Should I square it up the other way? Yeah. Could off-center it. Nothing says they actually have to be, you know. Let me take a look at this. Which way the benches facing? So the benches are facing off that way. And the benches are facing fountain, but off that way. Okay, that's not too bad. And the benches are facing that way. Okay, some nice views. Okay. Check out my park.
The wind blowing through this park brings with it a familiar scent. This would be the perfect spot to rest on a nice afternoon, listening to the sounds of the water. It's just so relaxing. Thank you. I love this place.
Cool. Anybody else here that I have? Not yet. Okay, I can sit. I can sit. Okay, good. And I can sit. Okay, and I can sit. Yeah, that's a nice view. Got the fountain. Got the horizon. You got the water. I think that is nice. Let's see what this view looks like. Can I sit this way? No, you have to sit. Okay, that's. This one's much more focused on the fountain. Okay. I guess that one's okay. Oh, I wonder if that means I can fight someone. Well, I could bring them in, but I think my companion stuff is all full. Alright, what was the other thing I was going to build? I was going to build a kitchen. I was going to build a kitchen. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Pop that up. Bookmark my way all the way down. So there are complaints already arising about Death Stranding 2. They're complaining that there is no content warning. There's no horror, you know, there's no beware this game might be stressful warnings. So sometimes I just have to sit there and say, you know, what did you expect? What did you expect? What am I looking at? Furnishing sets. There we go. We're now going to look at the, oh no, go away, you annoy me. List of gift sets. Secret research laboratory, though I've only got one person who would like that. Only got one person who would like that. Excuse me. One person would like that.
All things come to an end. Even time
Well,
itself.
I've got two people who like that. I think I have a Farzan, don't I? Don't I have a Farzan in here someplace? Yeah, okay. I could build another library. I think I'd like, that's what I think it is.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay, I've been distracted by Navia. Oh, doesn't say. Navia, part of that that tabletop role-playing game event. We had to make the commercial. I gotta scroll down again because it scrolled up. Oh, now I've lost it all. Secret Research Lab. Okay, there we are. Okay. No, no. Settled thoughts. I might have to build one of those. I need to build something, so I'm just looking for something worthwhile to build that for multiple characters. So I built the weapon forging station, and that got Neola and Bennett. And when I bring Diona in, she can go over there too. Okay. Idyllic Town for Amber and Diona. I don't have them here right now. Bird and Blossom Park. Well, I got. When I bring Kaya and Dahlia.
And where are we going?
Okay, so Biju and Zhangling. I could build the Gathering of Gourmets. That'd be for 2 characters. I don't own any of the other ones. Glittering Street. Good for Yanfei. Of Hunting and Dancing for Amber and Bido. Idur Astarabiusk, just for Bennett. Bennett's here.
All
I could build
things
that
come
and get
to
more
an
Bennett
end.
points.
Even time itself.
Wakeful Spring. No. This prospering market to do that for both Farzan and Sephiroth. Septek and Demurs for Candace and Layla. Traveling troop prompt for Daya.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I'm not seeing any. Okay. I just gotta get more characters in here. And then, okay, let's go back up. We're probably going to build something for Baidu because Baidu
The
is, not,
abyss is like the
here
world's
right
shadow.
now.
It's always there, and it
Same
will
I know
never
anything for
perish.
Baidu and Escoffier, then that'd make it simple. I could do the Gathering of Gourmets for Baidu and Zhongling. Or I could.
Where do we come from?
No,
And where are we going?
no. I could do hunting and dancing for Amber and Bido. Hi, Tisha. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Genshin Impact. I'm just looking to build some things in my teapot in order to get presents from my characters. I miss all the excitement over the last 2 weeks building up Primogen to go for our Skirk pool, which we completed yesterday. How you doing tonight? Bido, yeah. Thank you, Courtney. We are going to go ahead and build ourselves. Anything here with the potential of characters? Nalion. Bennett only, okay, only Bennett in that one, so that one, okay, there's 2 and I don't have any more for that. I don't, Yang Fei, that's Yang Fei, that's the only one in that. These 2 right here. Oh, this is always so frustrating. Okay, so that one got 3. That one has 2 in it as well. An idyllic town. I don't think I want to build one of those. It's too idyllic. 2. Okay. Alright. We're going to go with Gathering of Gourmets. That's it. We're going to build a Gathering of Gourmets. Alright, let's go back and start spending our money. Oh, there's the teapot salesman. Let's go to the teapot salesman. Teapot salesman. Where'd you go? You were just here. You're over there. Okay. I kind of remember you being over there last time, too. Come on. Come on, sell me something to make me powerful.
The one before you.
Yes, the one before, yeah.
Ah.
Yes, what do you sell? Okay, what do we got here? Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs and discs. Get yourself some more dogs. Dogs are nice. A jade-eyed cat. I don't know if I have one already. I already have one. Well, let's get another jade-eyed cat. I've got kitties. I'd like more butterflies and birds and stuff, but that's okay. We'll play with what we have. Okay. Yes.
Would you care to sit down and...
Tea is perhaps some other time. We are going to go to the Realm Depot. We are going to go here, and we are going to filter for outdoor set. There we go. Okay. So now we just gotta track it down. Gathering of Gourmets. Idyllic town. Yeah, oh, and there it is, number 2. Thank you. Okay, that takes care of all that for the moment.
If you ever have any...
Okay. Now let's see.
Would you care to sit down?
Let's Realm Depot. We're going to buy stuff. What are we going to buy? Oh, there is a lot of stuff I've got to buy here. Okay, Hunter's Vintage. Okay, let's go over here. We're going to look for Hunter's Vintage. What is a Hunter's Vintage? Hunter's Vintage is a tree? It's a large shrub. It's a shrubbery. Large shrubbery. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Is that it? That's it. Okay, we need... Get rid of that one. We need one of those. Yes? Yes. Wine jar storage. Okay, and then we're going to go back and we're going to reset the filter. Because the other one, we all know what that is. That is the mature Kuya. Is it Kuya? Kuya tree? Which happens to be up here someplace, isn't it? There it is right there. Just one? Just one. Okay. Let's pop over here. For a moment. Let's see. Let's create some furnishing. Let's see what we can build here. We need an old well. An old well. Alright, I'll have to... let's see. I know I've got one. It is considered exterior landscape large object. Old will. Okay, create one of those. Okay. Traveling merchant north of Stone Gate. What is that? Oh, one of those things. So, okay. I've made one of those before. I can make it again. But we'll hold off on that for a second. Let's see what else is there. Evil repelling lantern. Okay, so... No. Wine jar with bamboo casing. Spirits awaiting moonrise. No. Storage sack buzz off bags. No. Fruit and vegetable stall harvest bounty. No. Two-tier vendor booths. No. Fruit seller's caution. No. Four-quadrant cooking cauldron. No. Fragrant cedar vegetable rack. Oh, what's this one? Wine jar, spirits awaiting moonrise. Yes, there it is. Wine jar with bamboo casing spirit, and I need two of those. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Fruit seller's caution. Four-quadrant cooking. Fragrant cedar vegetable rack. Wooden outdoor tea table. Wine shop display counter to your heart's content. And bamboo outdoors tea set table. Okay, no. Okay, so I don't have any of those. So let's go back and reset. What did that count as? That counted as a... Building mercantile. Okay. Mercantile building. So, storage stacks goes off. Nope. Fruit and vegetable stall harvest bounties. Thought I had one of those. No. 2-tier vendor booth rising fortune. No. 4-quadrant cooking cauldron. No. Fragrant cedar vegetable rack. No. Okay. Oh, there it is. Prevalent merchant. Okay, create one of those. All right. Oh, the 4-quadrant cooking cauldron. Create one of those. All right. Wine shop display counter? No. No. Let's see. Evil. So we got profitable, real, open, bountiful, and otagi. Bamboo, wine, wooden, fragrant, fruit, 2, fruit, storage, evil. Okay, so it's none of these. None of these. So let's go back and we're going to set the filter. That was mercantile. All right, let's see what's. Let's see. What does this require? Okay, traveling. Already done that one. Okay, so what does the bamboo outdoor tea set consist of? Outdoor furnishing tables. Okay. Furnishing table. Let's confirm that. Okay. Bamboo outdoor. Is that it? And a tea table. Yeah. Create one of those. Okay. Heavy fur alchemist 2-tier. What is it? 2-tier vendor's booth. Rising fortune. Yeah. Create one of those. Okay. Long pine, wooden. Okay. Okay. That's confirm the filter. That's reset. Seating? Nope. Reset. Cabinets. Let's create another one of those. Okay. Filter. No. Reset filter. Fragrant cedar vegetable rack. I don't think I have that one. What would that be? I think that would be a cabinet. 4-quadrant. Okay, let's take a look at it. So, got that. Got that. Wooden outdoor tea table. Wait a minute. I do have that one. Take me back up to table. Tables. No? Table. Wooden outdoor tea table. I need 3 of those. And I've only got room for one, so we'll create that. Go back over here. I've only got... Okay, obtain all. That sucks. I can only... Okay. Go back to furnishing. So... Give me 2 more of those. Okay. Alright, fruit seller's caution. What is the fruit seller's caution considered? It is considered landscape large object. Okay, well I've already kind of looked at that. Reset. Landscape, large object. Okay, let's take a look. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, I don't own that. Okay, that explains that. Got that. Got that. Okay, what's next? Two-tier window group rising fortunes. Fruit and vegetable stall harvest bounties? What is that one? Didn't I just do that one? No, I didn't. That is considered building mercantile, and I don't have that one either. Reset. No, no, no. Building, 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 mercantile. No, I don't have that. Okay. Storage sacks, buzz off bags. Landscape small object. Okay. The adventurer's burdens. No. Deadwood, harden, and docks. Okay, let's see. Wine jar. Okay. Evil repelling lantern. Traveling merchant north. Oh well. Alright, okay, let's see what the evil is considered then. So I thought I could build one of those. It is considered landscape lighting, of course. Reset. Landscape lighting, because I like my landscape lighting. And there it is. Let's create one of those. Is it just one of those? Okay, let me see. What do I... wine jar with bamboo casing, spirits... Oh, I only made one of those. I'm going to have to make another one of those. And yeah, so I'm going to have to make another one of those. No, no. Reset filter. Okay. That is landscape large object. Let's create another one of those. Okay, good. Alright. So we're going to wait on that. Okay, so...
If you ever have any...
Okay, let's see what we're going to need here. We are going to need... I got 2 more of those making. Fragrant cedar vegetable rack. Fruit seller's caution. Fruit and veggie stall. And I'm making one of those. And storage sack, buzz off bag. Fruit and veggie stall. Okay, so I think we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna do this. So we need what's this one here? Fragrant cedar vegetable rack. Fragrant cedar vegetable rack. I thought, didn't I have one of those? Okay, well, make a note of that one. Fruit seller's caution. Open that one. Fruit and veggie stall. Okay. And storage sacks, buzz off bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I'm making that one right now. Okay, that's okay. All that.
Would you care to sit down?
Great furnishings. I want to see what I have over here in my queue. And the wine jar. Okay, so. Nope. Realm Depot. What are they considered? Furnished cabinings, landscape, large object, building mercantile, and landscape wall. Okay. Outdoor furnishing cabinets. Okay, let's do this. Cabinets. And we are looking for the fragrant cedar. Hi, Vipin. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I personally, I mean, I watch Smeezy, my coworker, play this on the phone. I can't imagine playing it on something that small. Large furnishing cabinet, right? This is filters, cabinets. Well, I'm not seeing it on here. That must mean I already have it. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm supposed to be filtering. Okay. Filter, reset. Okay. Let's take us back over here, and then we're going to filter that. We're going to go cabinet. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. What's next? Landscape large object. Landform. Is it landform? No, it says landscape. Landform. Why? What am I missing here? Wait. Did I just buy one of these? Feel kind of stupid. That was landscape. Oh, okay. I guess I did have to buy that. I guess we can't make that. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, so that's a physical object we have to buy. Fruit seller's caution, which is landscape large object. We're going to go back into, okay. Fruit seller's caution. What's that one there? Fruit seller's, okay. Okay, so we just purchased one of those things. Okay. Building mercantile. All right. Reset. Building mercantile. And we're looking for fruit and vegetable. Is that it? Okay. Okay. All right. And then landscape small object. Oh. Resets landscape small object. Is that them? That's them. Good. Okay. Good. All right.
If you ever have any...
All right, let's take another look at this and see where we're at. Outdoor set. gift. Making those. I need to make that. I need to make that. I need to make those. So I need to make 1, 2, 4 more items. Because I'm already making that. Because there's that. Okay. That's being made. That's being made. 1, 2, 3, and... That said we needed 2 of them. We've been lied to by our... Yeah, wine jar of bamboo casing spirits awaiting moonrise, which is... Oh no, there it is. Okay. Alright.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Sure. Did we get up any higher? No, we're still at 920. Is that what was that before? I guess so. Let's go back. Great furnishings. So just go back and find them. Okay, that was something I had to purchase. So, landscape large object. And that is the fruit sellers. Let's create that. How many of those do I need? The only thing I think I need multiples of are the storage sacks. So I got the tea tables. I got the wine jars. Okay, just the storage sacks. Okay. That is considered building mercantile. And we're going to make ourselves one of those things. Good. Alright, that's okay, and then we're going to make ourselves 2 of those. Do I got the room for it? I do. I do. I have the room for it. Reset, and those are landscape small objects. There they are. There they are. Okay. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions...
Okay, I don't have enough to instantly create all that, so I'll have to wait for tomorrow to do that. Fly, fly, fly. All right, hop, hop, hop. Actually, there's one more thing I want to make. Seems I can make 9 things.
Would you care to sit down and join me?
Create furnishing. Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. I already made one. Okay. Let's go place it then.
If you ever have any... Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea? If you ever have any...
Let's get on down here. Alright. There it is. Now, if I'm lucky on this, it's going to be a bonfire. Isn't that, because that's what a bonfire looks like. So we'll check this out. We'll put it just right there for now. I thought these were indoor lamps. Got some dogs down here. Put a couple more dogs down here. Here, we'll put another one of you down there. There you go. You can play with your friend. And outdoor sets. Okay. Good. Yes, it's a bonfire. Just what I wanted. I'm going to move that someplace else. Because that's too close. We'll have the bonfire over there. Okay. Where's my bonfire? Here, we'll put the bonfire over here. The people in the hotel are going to hate it. But that's okay. I have a bonfire here. It's where we would put it over here, but the people in the hot tub, they don't want it spoiling their view. So we're going to put the bonfire over here. Actually, we'll put it right there. There we go. Cool. Nice. Now we've got a bonfire to add to our entire beach party bohemian setup here. Oh. That was fast. I was kind of enjoying the night.
Hey, look, your bones are still holding you up then? Yeah, pretty good. But you know that I'll be craving the billowing waves of the open ocean before too long. It's where I belong. The churning ocean waves are the best lullaby. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled that you invited me here. I'll have to return the favor sometime by hosting you on board the ship.
I think I got a new conversation with Benny.
Hey there! Looks like my luck is pretty good today. Oh, sure. Let me tell you all. A few days ago, I found
we've
it was
already done
really
this one.
sweet, but diarrhea is nothing. I'm used to that. At first, there were a lot of colored lights, but then it felt like a lot of little people were dancing in my head. I recovered quickly enough, but I regret not putting some in my bag. I wanted to warn everyone to avoid eating that type of berry. Thanks. But there are times when it doesn't matter how careful I am. It would be better to warn others instead. Oh, right. Remember to call me next time you go adventure.
Okay. I thought I might get another conversation unlocked with him, but because he went up, but no, okay. All right, well. Got my new dog. I wonder if Skirk actually understands the purpose of dogs in living human society. Or if she's just sitting there wondering if they happen to be something that's worthwhile for her to train against. Like that. Why are you staring at me like that? What do you expect of me? There. So this is how normal people sit. It is uncomfortable. Okay, that worked out. Perfect view. I think that's a great view. Cable's a little close to the pole though, but I can always pull it forward. I can try and pull it forward a little. It's actually kind of a pain. But this was a big disappointment. You can't put any furniture in here. This is the hotel's snack bar. It's all considered part of the hotel. Outside, bohemian beachgoers are not permitted. And of course, this is the old decrepit house. You know. That's interesting. Why does it say no one's currently in Mondstadt? There's one of these in Leeway that has a chest into it, and there's no way to get in there to get to it. Now, I've tried doing everything, including burning it down, and it doesn't work. And this... This is the horrible log cabin. You know, I wonder if this is Shia LaBeouf's cabin. I think that's about all I can build here for the night. Until things... Oh, I know what I need to do. Let's get back up here. We need to go harvest. Yep, it's harvest time. What are we going to plant here? Oh, let's plant one of these. Okay. Oh, that's right. This one's really small. Alright, let's just figure out what we're going to plant here now. Yeah, we're going to plant that. Save that for the other one. Some carrots going here. I've almost got nothing left to plant over in here, huh? And this is just kind of a... I don't know. I think that just might be. But we have to harvest so that way we'll get. I have to choose something else to plant here. I think I can. Yeah, spray feather gilgla. See if I can find something else to plant.
Would you care to sit down?
What to plant? What should I plant? I don't think I've planted any of these before. What's that? What's that? Oh, I just planted some of those. Well, let's get some of those. Let's get some of those. We're all out of those, so let's get some more of those. Let's get some more of those. Oh, hell, let's just get some of that, too. What's up here? Oh, snapdragons, okay. And cow lily. Oh, that should give me a lot.
If you
Let's go
ever have
plant.
any questions.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Carrots. Mixture of stuff and... Okay. Oh. Okay. That's all done with. All right, there's only one thing left to check. Nope, they're all down here. All three of them. There's supposed to be a fourth one, but they don't materialize. I wonder if it has to be because that one time I saw one and then I missed out on it. There aren't any up here in the undocumented areas. Excuse me. Nope, nobody. Hey, how you doing? I come back every day and they haven't changed. Oh, tired. Ooh, excuse me, I think we were closed an early night. I'm just kind of wiped. I still have another day tomorrow. Oh, that's where it's at.
All
Okay.
things come to an end.
See. See, she never shows up. It's like I'm stuck with these kind of 3 or 4.
Self.
Have you heard?
Let me look. Let me see. How many points? How much points do I have left? So I need to spend 70 resin. That'll give me 675. That'll put me at 9860. And that's another 450. Sure. Sure. Please. Put me a little over, but yeah. I'll give you my 10,000 for the week.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Let's see. I got friends. Friends. Everyone's offline. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm slipping heavily into brain death. I got home after work. Did some barbecuing. Just sausages and short ribs.
The rite of parting?
And then made dinner with Mom and got on and streamed. Oh, you missed me playing with the team in one of the domains. You climb that? No, okay, you're not going to climb
The rite
that.
of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
There are no terrible things that happen. There are only things which either pass you insignificantly or help you increase your strength. Which is it that you think is happening? There we go.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
I am Skirk, so I will talk to these people.
The rite of parting?
Hey, no, that's cool. On call with your friends is a very cool thing to be. There is life. Why isn't there any water in this bird bath? Don't you know the birds need to bathe? Oh, that was a big one. Okay. There we go. That's Tubby. You have a resurrection gate. There he is. He's over there. Does the resurrection gate actually work? A forest boar. Ooh, coral butterflies. I want one of those. I guess we'll get a forest boar. I know where I'm going to put it. I know where I'm going to put it. I know where I'm going to put it. Oh, cool. Cool. Let me see this. Hold on. Snowbell left me another message and I missed it. Ah, I'm sorry I missed your earlier reply. Sorry I missed your earlier reply, Snowbell. Sorry. And my brain is starting to melt down quickly. Everyone has the forge. This is always the cool thing. Everyone has the forge. Okay, what do you do? Excalibur, hi, welcome to the stream. What server are you on? I am on the America server, so if you're not there, I cannot see your character. I apologize. Okay, unfortunately, I can't see your character due to the different servers. It doesn't allow you to cross over. Okay, sorry. I've gotten a few people asking for that, and unfortunately, I've not been able to do it. Maybe someone else in the chat. might be able to assist with that.
Where do we come from?
Serena
And
Pop.
where are we going?
Where's my key? Not again.
What's a kasha? I am not that familiar with all the ins and outs and sideways. Okay. Ah, okay. That's good to know. When I'm more awake, I will. Oh, let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see if I've got enough brain power left in me to do this. Gosh, system. Genshin Impact. Enter. Okay, let's try this. Let's take a look. 583 417. There you are.
Scanning.
Profiles, artifacts, builds, leaderboards, settings. Not sure what I'd be looking at. Well, it's different looking at this than it is looking at the Genshin Impact, so I'm kind of like racking my brain on this. Builds. This table does not show leader. Okay, okay. That's fine. We don't need to look at that, so. Artifacts. Oh, sorry. Smeezy's gone. Yeah, Smeezy's gone for the entire weekend. He's not coming back until Wednesday. So he's not even. So I won't be seeing Smeezy until he gets back. So I'll try and contact him Wednesday, and we'll get things set up. But you know, he's enjoying summer. He's enjoying his summer. This is his first summer to go out and do things and hang out with people and things like that outside of high school. So Smeezy is off having fun, and I don't blame him. You should go have fun. Lots of FaceTime. Be young, hang out with your friends, go do things. He's off having fun, doing more things during summer than I did. I'll
All
say
things
that.
come to an end, even time itself.
So let's see. I have no idea. Let's see, what does this do? So what exactly am I checking for? Am I just bringing up for people to see? See, I'm not that great of a player, Excalibur. There's better people in the chat than I am. So, you're doing good on the Abyss, it looks like.
Appreciate beauty is an important
Oh,
virtue.
you're a great theater player. Yeah, I got stomped really hard in the theater. Achievements. Lots of achievements.
Where's
Profile.
my key?
You got
Again.
20 companions. That's good. Oh, nice. Okay. Adventure rank 60. Very good. Why are these? Oh, maybe that's... No, that's something else. What is this? Profile. Oh, that's people's profiles. Okay, never mind. Artifacts. Let's see. I don't understand.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once
Okay,
in a while.
I'm
People
figuring
aren't
this
made
out
to
more.
Stay cooped up inside all the time.
I'm figuring this thing out more. Okay, I'm figuring this out. I figured out. Okay. Okay. I see how this works. I think.
Where's my...
No, not tonight. Courtney, it is 1 a.m. for me. I've had a... it's only Saturday. I am so kind of scattered and discombobulated that I can't remember what day it is. So I keep thinking, it's, you know, it's time for my day off, and then I remember it's like, oh no, I still have one more day to work. So it was a very long weekend. Okay, so okay, I see. And then check the Kanichi, and then we. Oh, okay. I see how this works. Okay, I'm still looking at Excalibur's profile on Kasha and figuring out how to navigate this thing.
Never perish.
Look at his constellation. No, then that'd be Kanichi. Okay, no, character name, where's Kanichi? There's Kanichi. Okay, then we go to Kanichi. Okay. And then show. Well, let's see if I can bring this up. Let me see. I do have a thing set up for a YouTube. Let's see. Let's bring that up. Okay, there we go. Nothing. So there's his Kanichi. Is this usually what people want to see? I do not know. I've never looked at this website before in my life. So, Excalibur, if you're still there. So, well, what do you think of it, Ya, or did you already look at it on your own? So, am I supposed to click anything else, or is that just... So... Oops. Okay, there you go, Excalibur. Ya's it's got a 53.6% crit rate. What's the normal crit rate? What's the unmodified crit rate of a character? 0? 10%? Excuse me. So I guess this means... Okay. All right. Hey, Bianca, Demon Slayer. Welcome back to the stream. Right now we're looking at Excalibur's Kanichi build. Oh, okay. Okay. Excalibur. So I don't know if you saw, but yeah, I suggested see about getting your crit rate up to 70. Crit damage looks good because you're at 242. Yeah, 70 or more. There we go. 70 or more. And yeah. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find your number so I can look you up. Oh, you don't have Kanichi on this character. Okay, on this profile. So, okay, yeah, you wanted to share your Kanichi for comparison? Yeah, probably do this and then wrap up for the night. I gotta take that earplug out. It is annoying me this evening. Okay, let me find that one, the one with the Raiden profile. Okay. Lisa. Lisa, there we go. Okay. Let's take a look at your info. No, okay, that's not what I want. Check info. Oh, there's your number. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Open a new tab. 686, 766. 686, 766. 522, 522. Nope, there we go, Lisa. Okay. And Kanichi. Okay. So that's the one. Okay. So I guess the idea is to get his equal out to the web. Okay. So I guess the idea for the stats is trying to get out here as far as we can. Okay, top 1% average. Okay. All right, I see that. So I guess in comparison, he's doing pretty well. He's almost top 1% in all the aspects. I don't know top 1% of what, but you know. I got Mountain King, and he's using Earthshaker. Okay. So Okay. So how long should we hold this up for? Or, should I go ahead and close them back up? I keep thinking today is Sunday, but I don't stream on Sunday, so. Which one? The Fang of the Mountain King? Okay. Well, Excalibur, thank you for introducing me to this. I'll keep that in mind in the future if you're still around on the stream or anything, to check things out. And I know a lot of people who are on my stream are happy to give advice. I've only got, I don't know, 120, 130 days of playing Genshin Impact, and a lot of my viewers, they've got more time than me. They got more experience, and they've got a little bit more dedication into ooh, I popped two. Look at that. 36 and 37. Oh no, I guess we went from 36 to 37. Okay. 9,615. And then tomorrow, when I spin this, I will get, this will put me on over. And I will reach 10,000. And, that'll be enough to probably pop me up into 38. So, beep, beep, beep. 9,615 out of 10,000. And that will give me 675. Yeah, that should put me in. If it's really quick, because I'm starting to crash kind of hard here. So, what you need? What can I do for you, y'all? Help with the rocks. What rocks? Finding which rocks. Okay, instead of piece feeding me along little crumbs of information, type me out a larger description of what you need with details, so I understand what we're doing. Please. Crystal chunks. Okay, for mining. So, talk with the blacksmiths. The blacksmiths in town will give you map locations for them. Because they because they only pop up, I think, because the magic crystals and then the other ones only pop up, and in a few places every day. So they arrive in clusters. They'll you can ask them, and then they'll mark it on your map. Then you bring up your map, and you'll see these icons of crystal chunks and stuff. They'll primarily focus on magical crystals, but the other crystals will be there as well. Let me, does that make sense? Oh, this is nice. That's interesting. Oh, that's a nice tree. Well, at least this tent you can go inside of. Hmm. How am I sharing my analytics? Oh, oh, thank you. I forgot to, I'm sorry, I forgot to go back. Okay. Still getting used to things. But yeah, nothing to hide on my analytics. And when I say I'm not, I don't want to say I don't care, but I'm appreciative of anyone, no matter how many people are who are on my stream watching. I'm thankful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Thank you. So, we already got a few. We got a lot. Hey, the more the merrier, But as long as there are people who talk with each other, watch, enjoy the stream, Besides, it's a Saturday night, at least for me. Saturday night, Sunday morning. We're probably off having fun. But anyhow, yeah. Does that help you find your crystals, by the way? Because I need to wrap up and go plant my face into a pillow. Not to cut it off early,
The
but
abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
tonight, I think my body probably went, okay, we got Skirk. We're not going to give you any energy anymore. This is it. All right. Yeah, but no, go to your blacksmiths and they'll mark it on you ask them, I'll show you. I'm going to pop out really quick. Let me show you. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, we're over here. Okay. go to your blacksmith. You say, any tips on finding ore in Mondstadt? You know, for your Mondstadt blacksmith. And he'll go, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it would take me too much trouble. Luckily, did come across this, you know. Yeah. Marked a few locations on your map. All right, so then as you can see, I've got here, I got here. You know, and usually there's only a couple per domain region. And around that area, you're also going to find the other crystals as well, because they usually clump them together. It's okay. I don't mind talking. Takes more energy for me to spam the F key than it does to click the mouse button, so. But then you can go down here to the guy in Leeway, ask him. He'll show you where the ones in Leeway are. Yeah, and just do that for your different domains. So you do that, and you can also use the interact if you want a specific, because you can also make them.
All things come.
Let me see. I like to make something. So I mean, you can make also your enchantment crystals. As you can see, you make them out of iron, make them out of white iron. Wow, am I really down that much on white iron? I need to go farm a lot more white iron. You know, you make these out of star silver, which really got wiped out when I made that spear. So I need to really bring my star silver back up. Yeah, I got a lot of that. I got only 5 of these. Where did I get these from? Oh, when I was visiting you in Inazuma, I picked some up. Where did I pick these up at? I don't know where that's at. Good morning, Marvix. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting ready to head off and go to sleep. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and that's new, and that's... Oh, yeah, so you get the magic crystals, and you can make these Mystic Enchantment Ores. Weapon gives 10,000 experience. Legend... Okay, so you can use that with your fragile resin, but I think that's really expensive. But if you really need them, there they are. I'm tired. I'm wiped, Marvix. This week of work has just been kind of draining and wiping, and I think it has to do with the just something about the holiday weekend and more stress for less. So that sort of thing. So tomorrow's my Thursday, technically. You know, I work 4, I have 1 off. I work 1, I have 1 off. So technically it's my Thursday, then I get a day off, and then I do my Friday, and then I get a day off, and then I'm back again. So I'm counting down the day till I can get off and actually rest. But I gotta do different stuff on Monday.
It will never perish.
My day off, you know, as always things to do on the day off. But yeah, thank you for inviting me to your teapot. Thank you very much. I will put the board to good use that I've purchased. And Marvix, if you missed it, as you can see, I got Skirk. I got Skirk last night on 76 priority. Pity. 76 pity. So now we have a Skirk. Skirk! And we've gotten her up to level 60. Let's see. Yeah, got her up to level 60. I don't have the ascension materials for anything else, so. Where's this stuff? Yeah, so she's a Natland. She's a Natlander. I guess she's considered for her higher. Oh, you were here last stream. See, that's how much my brain has become Swiss cheese. Yesterday's stream, even though it was yesterday, feels like it was last week. That's how much I'm able to grasp and remember mostly anything that I've done. So, but as it is, I'm going to log off. I'm going to wrap it up for the night. I'd like to thank everyone who dropped on in. Marvik, sorry I didn't get to see you earlier. We had, I wouldn't say great excitement, but I did go into a domain with a team recommended to me by Lucifer. This is the team I'm using. We got Skirk, we got Escoffier, we got Barbara, and then Kaya's our token ice pirate. But I went and did the one of the leeway domains. I did it at 59, 69, and 80, something like that. Managed to actually beat them each time. She only died twice because I got caught up in the fight and I didn't watch her hit points. But she loses hit points really fast, and at least in the challenges there. So I'll have to look at her defense and see if she needs to get her defense up more, because I was told just to build attack and crit on her. So permafreeze. I'll have to think about that. Team permafreeze.
All things come to an end.
I will
Even
consider.
time itself.
Well, in the meantime, let's do that, because team standing by is just team perma. Character. Oh. I'm one letter short. Well, I just have to get where the word team. There we go. Doing much better than Team Scuff. Team Friendship is always on the ball. Team Mining doing their work. And of course, the most dreaded Team Genshin 13. Made up of the most stoic, driven, hardcore people in the world. And you'd have to be growing up in the 80s to even catch part of the joke of the name. So, but that's a story for another time. Yeah, I was Natland and Fontanian. I guess that's based off of where she shows up and where her quest takes her. So, seeing as her avatar boss was down there in Natland to do some heavy smiting. But yeah, once again, this is Saturday night for me. I will not be streaming the next 2 nights. Most likely not. My day's off. Yeah, let's see if we can. There we go. So I will be back what is considered my Tuesday night. And because we've got Skirk and we've gone through all this, other than me hopping on Genshin for dailies, I'll probably be only doing Genshin 1 or 2 days a week again. We'll be moving back to other games. Minecraft, Grim Dawn. I want to work on Grim Dawn and finish off Ashes of Malmoth so we can move into Forgotten Gods and finish that using the Virulent Dervish build that we're playing with. I've only beaten it with a Purifier. Purifiers are they're ranged weapon users. So, and she's a fiery based ranged weapon, and still she gets slaughtered. I haven't actually tried Forgotten Gods on the higher levels. I just said no, that's frightening. I'd rather do the other levels. So, but yes, that's that's what we're going to do, and I might try and once again initiate an Epic Friday.
Where do we come
Which
from?
is, I will take one of the games I pick up from Epic and we'll play it for a day and see if we like it for anything that's worthwhile to watch, or it's just a day's worth of, a night. Sometimes I've played 2 or 3 games on it because, we play them, we're like, they're short or they're just not that great and we move on. So But that's the plan until we see something else comes up. Until then, you have a good rest of your weekends, as I won't see you guys, any of you until Tuesday. So have a good wrap up for your weekends and a good start for your days. And
All things
you know,
come
as
to
the
an
saying
end.
goes, if you like
time
the
itself.
video, like me blabbering and sleepy brain death, go ahead and hit the like button. If you'd like to subscribe and follow my antics, please do so. I greatly appreciate it. Once again, I'd like to thank everyone for helping get me up to 100 subscribers. I think it's really great. I hope everyone's not regretting it. They're like, oh, I collect on that old man, and now look what he's doing. He's rambling in his half-sleep state. So, but thank you very much. Comments are always appreciated.
Where do we come from?
You can always leave a
And
comment
where are we
underneath the
going?
video. I do check them. I will either reply to them if there's, something that, details need to be replied to, or I'll give a thumbs up to note that I've seen your comment and I understand and I'm in line with it. Like thank you for the video. I had a great time. It's like thumbs up. Thank you too. That's always my thank you too, or understood. So, okay, and. Well, I barbecued. Tonight, Marvix. So I've got some barbecue. I didn't get to barbecue yesterday
abyss is
because
like the world's
things went
shadow.
real scuff at work
It's
after I
always
closed,
there,
and
and
I
it
have
will
to do
never
closing stuff.
perish.
And I got home later than I wanted to, so I didn't get to barbecue yesterday on the 4th. So I barbecued tonight. So I just did some simple stuff. But yeah, there's my tasty food and movies. I have to see what I want to go see 28 Years Later. So I might go see that Monday or Wednesday, depending on how I'm feeling. I want to go see that. I've watched the other two films. I saw 28 Days Later when it came to independent theater. So I got to see it in an unfinished form. And there's if anyone's seen 28 Days Later? Anyone ever watch it? Like it? Remember it? See, now people have gotten me talking. Finds Out would be happy because Finds Out tells me I need to talk more. So, and if I get something to talk about, never watched it. Okay, yeah. Well, watching it in the independent theater and then actually going to a regular theater and seeing it. There's a couple things. There are like some. They did some final editing on it, and one of it was, Plague Apocalypse movie. It's just them. They're in their car. They're out on the one of the freeways in England, and off in the distance, because they're shooting this really early in the morning. Off in the distance, you can see a couple cars like driving to work or something. But in the final release, they were able to CGI or edit that out. And then the other thing is, if you ever do watch the movie and know the movie, towards the end when there's the attack on the chateau, and our main hero, he's helped them break in and disrupt the soldiers. He runs upstairs and manages to get into a door and slam it shut and lock it, and there's a window on the door, and then one of the infected comes up and like slams himself against the door and everything. Well, in the original movie, he talks.
All
He like
things
presses
come
his
to an
face up
end.
against the glass, and he's
In
just
time
going,
itself.
"Let me in." But I think they edited that out because everyone wanted to call it a zombie movie, and zombies don't talk. But it's not a zombie movie. 28 Days Later is a plague movie. 28 days, yeah. So 28 days later, 28 weeks later, which came out a few years later. Now 28 years later is come out. So it's 28 years. Yeah, so it was a good movie. I liked it. I've enjoyed it. I've watched it a few times. I watched it on DVD, and I saw, and on the DVD, they did the alternate. They showed the alternative endings. They filmed 3 of them. I think they filmed 3 alternative endings and storyboarded a 4th one. And the 4th one was kind of a cool story kind of ending. So, but so I like horror movies. I like sci-fi. I like some action movies. but it's got to be much more, not cheesy action. It is. I mean, they do a good job. They do a good job. I want to say that you might want to see the other two movies first because it's a trilogy. That's the third one in the series. If you haven't watched the other two, I don't know how well it stands alone because it's still it's continuing the story of what's gone on.
Which should I choose?
So, but the basics, the very basics, is that and 28 days later, Echo Warriors break into a laboratory where they've got these monkeys, they're doing experiments on monkeys, and one of them is like strapped down to a table watching all these videos of riots and violence and things like that. And they free the monkeys, except for the monkeys are infected. And they come out and they
Where do we come from?
one of the monkeys comes out and
Where
jumps
are
on
we
one of the Echo
going?
Warrior and vomits blood on his face. Excuse me, this is going to get some PG above 13. Warning, PG above 13, maybe R. No cussing, but stuff that's going on. And what it is that the blood is the vector for the infection. And anyone gets infected goes into complete uncontrollable rage to attack anyone who's not infected.
Should I choose?
And so then we switch over to our, and then it fades out, does the credits, switches over to a hospital room with a guy on a gurney. He's got lots of IV tubes all stuck in him and everything, and suddenly he wakes up. He was in a coma. And someone's locked the door and slid the key underneath it, and he goes out and everything's gone. Everyone's gone from London. He's in London. He can't find anything. He's barely getting along. He's finding sodas to drink and everything. And then that's where he's starting to find out that basically all of London got infected, and that's when you run into the infected, and they're just filled with rage, and they run. That's the basis for the running zombies that you see in modern zombie movies, where they all run. 28 days later, initiated that. Of course, they weren't zombies; they were infected people, just pumped up on their adrenaline, just chasing after other people just to kill them. So that's the movie, and he hooks up with a couple of survivors, and one gets killed, and they hook up with a couple more survivors, and they're trying to find a safe place. And then, the film fades out. It covers about, and it's called 28 Days Later because he wakes up 20 days later after the incident in the beginning, when the plague breaks out. And then they go through another week or so. And then, after the events, the climactic events of the movie, then it's another 28 days later, and they've gotten a small cabin out in the moors, and and they're hanging out, and they think that the world's dead, but it just turns out that the infection just hit the island of England, so there's hope for it. Then they come out with 28 years later, and what it is 28 months later, so they've waited for about 2.25 years. And for the infected to just basically die off. They starve off because they're so enraged they can't even eat and fend for themselves. So they reclaim London, and they bring people back in and everything. And then they find a survivor who's infected, but she's a carrier. And there's a thing going on with her husband who escaped and she didn't, and she accidentally infects him. And then he starts spreading it again. And so that's the whole thing of, England is, all this colonies. And so they just, it's a whole fight for survival to get out. But the end story of it all is that at the very, very end, the infection gets off of England and goes into Europe. So it finally spreads out. It finally actually gets off of the island and into the mainland. And so 28 years later is now, the world where this thing has spread over the entire world. And it's been that way for about 28 years. And so that's the background of the movie that you're walking into. So there's no real spoilers in there except for details and things that happen, but that's just that's what you're walking into. And it's just what's happened with the world 28 years later, and we'll find out when we go see the movie. All right. And that is my movie promo chat. If you ever want to talk movies with me, I'm open for talking movies. I like to talk movies. I'm opinionated on movies. I've been, of course, watching movies all my life.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Part of my degree is I took screenplay writing. I've written 2 movie screenplays. When I was in college, for my classes, I had, it's like they're all like, yeah, work on a screenplay, and I'm like, at the end of the semester, I'm like, here you go, here's the completed screenplay, and they're looking at me, and they're like, really? I'm like, yeah. So, did that, wrote a couple of screenplays, haven't gotten them published. They're not movies, but I've got a couple more that I've done. I'm working on,
there,
but
and it will never
I kind of get
perish.
writer's block every once in a while. I've got an opinion on the quality of writing. You may have heard me comment on the writing, and dialogue writing, character writing, and plot writing, and some of the plots here that are going on, commenting on what's good and what's not. That's based off of my degrees in English and writing and screenplay writing, fictional prose writing, things like that. But yeah, so more about me. So, but yeah, there's something more. Yeah, if you got movies you want to watch, I watch movies. I watch series. I like anime. I'm not as caught up on anime as I used to be because all the fan subbing sites have closed down. And I refuse to watch Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll did really, just really bad on its localization translation, and I just, in comparison to the what I was getting in the fan subs, I was just like, yeah, no, this is garbage. I'm never going to watch it. Never going to participate in their channel. So, what else? What else do I like? I like comics. I used to be a big avid comic book reader. I read a lot of web comics now. I don't know if anyone reads web comics or even knows what that is, anything, but there's a lot of web comics out there, different quality levels. Oh, cool. Someone to talk anime about. I'm not up on, like I said, I'm not able to catch on all the stuff that's coming out because I don't watch Crunchyroll. I think the last things I watched was I watched the 3 seasons of Overlord over on the ones that came up
Where
onto
do we
Netflix
come
and
and
Hulu.
where are we going?
What else have I watched recently that I liked? I watched the first season of Demon Hunter. It was okay. It kind of fell into the same kind of tropes that a lot of the anime hero stuff comes into. So, and some of it didn't make a lot of sense about how some of the structures are going. But I guess that gets more revealed if you went into the greater things. But I'm a big fan of Evangelion, or Evangelion, however you want to pronounce it. So I really like the series. I like the end of it. I like the reboot that he did. So hello, Asad. Welcome to the stream. We're kind of in the wrap up. Tired NoC stream is brain tired, but they've got me talking. So I'm hanging in there by fingernails, conscious-wise. Just for a quick summation, this is the end of my streaming week. I don't stream on Sundays and Mondays. I'm in Pacific Daylight Time, GMT -7. So this is my Saturday night. Well, now it's my Sunday morning, but I won't be streaming tomorrow night or the next night, and then I'll be back again. I stream here and I simulcast stream on both YouTube and Twitch. If you have any questions or comments during the stream, there is a 16-second delay between on the YouTube, and there's only about a 3-second delay on the Twitch. So right now we're talking about anime. So I liked Overlord. Overlord was interesting. I just
The abyss is like
kind
the
of
world's
I'm curious to
shadow.
see what's going to
It's
happen,
always there, and it will never
because he's just
perish.
becoming more and more corrupt. You know, he's falling more and more into the persona of the Lich. But I've also heard tales of I don't know if it was a manga or if it was light novels originally, but there's like descriptions of the real world and what it was like there. Boku no Hero? No, is that the My Hero Academy? I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that one. I was kind of mixed back and forth. Yeah, I've been mixed back and forth. You know, a lot of it is like looking at the anime and wondering if it's going to be any good, if it's actually, you know, worth it to get into. Like, I like Dragon Ball Z, but I couldn't get into it. Overlord gets good. It's good. It gets good. Albedo is, you know, it's kind of over the top, but it gets good. And it's just like, well, what if you're the most powerful being on the world and you're evil? So, but yeah, My Hero Academy, I've seen that it comes out with more and more. People liked it. But I haven't gotten into it yet. I'm trying to think if there's something else I watched. I did watch the Netflix Castlevanias. I liked the first series. I have never played Castlevania, but story-wise, character-wise, dialogue-wise, I really liked the first series of Castlevania. The Castlevania Nocturnal, or Nocturnum, whatever the hell, that was absolute garbage. I would almost do a reaction watching of it if it wasn't for the fact that I'd actually have to watch it again. So, what else have I watched lately? Probably not. I'm sure there's other things on YouTube that I watched and I just can't remember. Not YouTube, Hulu. Over on Hulu that I watched and I just can't remember. Maybe it was Demon Hunter. Maybe that was the last one I watched. The first season. I think there's another season out now, but I haven't gotten into it yet. I haven't watched Solo Leveling. I've heard different things about that. A lot of people seem excited about that. No, I cannot go in. One of the things about the Dragon Ball Z
come to an end.
Series was that it was just too long and too stretched out. I used to come home and turn it on, you know, when I didn't have to work out, you know, my senior year in high school, and I'd turn it on and it'd be like, it's the same thing going on for the last 4 days. No, you know, it's just it couldn't keep my attention. All right, got an all right from Ya on Solo Leveling. And same with Naruto. I kind of watched the first few episodes, but again, it's one of those series I could tell was like Bleach. It's really long and strung out, and it's just going to go on forever and ever and ever. And those are kind of the animes I kind of skip. I used to watch Fairy Tail, the first run of Fairy Tail, and I can't remember how many episodes I got up into before finally I just did a complete drop-off during that time of like watching animes, and I didn't finish off some series I really like Space Brothers. I was really enjoying that one, and so I missed out on the end part to see how they wrapped up. 1,000 Ya has watched 1,000 episodes of One Piece, and you've still not reached the end. Yeah, and then I didn't finish Fairy Tail either. I'm trying to remember where I left off at. The Electro guy had come, and they had taken care and defeated him, the Electro Mage. And then I think there was something about going into an alternative world, and I think that's kind of where I lost. You know, I stopped watching, just downloading and watching anime in general, because you had to download it all. You know, there's no streaming of this. You know, and I think that's where I fell off. And then they finished that up, and then I think there was a new revival of Fairy Tail that came out after that, which I didn't get into. Yeah, I think that might be how many episodes of Fairy Tail I watched. The original run of it, not the rerun of it. I mean, liking anime is one of the reasons, you know, I can hang out and play in Genshin, and also just, you know, have a lot of jokes about it, because, you know, I've been watching anime since, I don't know, I was 12. 10 of Naruto. What I like is what they call the parody, the abridged series. I've watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! The abridged series and the Dragon Ball Z abridged series and the Hellsing Ultimate abridged series. And those are all really funny. Hellsing Ultimate is a little bit more adult because, well, it's Hellsing Ultimate even if it's a abridged series. So if you're young, don't go watch it. But it's a good, they're good, they're funny. They're parody series. See, what else did I used to watch and like? I started originally watching Japanese folk tales. And I'm like, well, how long can this go on? And then eventually it just kept going on to like hundreds of episodes. I'm like, okay, I can't follow there. How can Japan have this many folk tales? How does anyone have this many folk tales? Well, I have to put those caveats in. As an adult, I have to make sure that anyone who's underage, who's not considered a maturated adult, I don't unduly influence to do bad things, and I'm not here to do that. So that's why I sit there and Ariane's on. It's just like Ariane's going, okay, I'm going to study. I said, okay, good, and Ariane kind of hangs out, and I'm like, did you go study? No, well, go study, because I want to make not be the negative influence, especially at my age. Especially, and as Alicia was pointing out, there's a lot of grooming going on, and I don't want there to be any impressions of me grooming anybody for anything in any way whatsoever, because I'm not. But other series I used to like catch a lot of the one series run, usually like a 13 or a 25 episode series, and there's like I've just got tons of files because you download these from the streaming from the fan services, so I just got tons of anime that I've downloaded over years, like Ergo Proxy. I like that. That's an old one. We're still talking back. Oh God, when was that? 2010, maybe. So I liked it because I liked the art. It was much more crisper. They're using kind of I don't want to say it was all computer generated, but it was definitely much cleaner art line and stuff, and that was good. I mean, if you want to look at the classics that I liked, don't even say that. The analytics will find it. Okay, you gotta be careful. The analytics may find that. The AI may pick that up and knock me for it. No joke, no puns intended. So gotta be careful because that AI is stupid, and it'll grab you for anything. But where was I? I remember the classics. Oh yeah, the very classics. When I started off, I started off watching anime. The first thing we were exposed to thank you, Yacht, was Speed Racer and Kimba the White Lion. And those were imported American translated, English translated cartoons to watch, And so, but, that's the first exposure. And then there's one called G-Force, which was, I think Gotcha Man was the primary core title of it. And that one's really heavily butchered up. And then after that was, at least the TV channel I had was the first two seasons of Yamato. Space battleship Yamato, or Yamato, and that was cool. So that was like the real heavy induction into Japanese animation. And then there was also they also brought over some more of the live action television shows. It's not Johnny Sacco and his flying robot, but it was another one where kid befriends these three robots, giant, Goldar, Silvar, and Gam. I remember that was their names, and Goldar is like this giant 30-foot robot, and Silvar is his wife, and she's human size, and Gam's like a kid robot and stuff, and they're fighting these weird alien guys, the kind of stuff that you would see all the time in that. But that was kind of cool. So we got to see
Where
that.
do we
You know,
come from?
that was the introduction to that.
And where are we
And then, of
going?
course, there wasn't anything new for a while. I mean, you'd see some stuff that would show up on like regular TV that was like kind of, you can't really say if it was made in Japan or if it just like they got some Japanese animation into it. But, it was like episodic without any large story arc. It was just like good guys, bad guys, that sort of thing. Then in the early 80s, the United States was enlightened. Carl Maychek brought us Robotech. And that changed everything. Carl Maychek is no longer with us, but he brought us Robotech. He went out and he got Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. And he converted and he made got 2 other series. And Macross was pretty much 95% untouched in its story and everything. Then he brought the second one, which was Southern Cross Cavalry, and he just butchered the hell out of it because he had to make that the next generation stepping arc to the third one, which was third story, which was a conversion of Genesis Climber Mosquito. But that just set everything off. That was like everyone out here was like, wow. Palladium Games actually put out entire source books for the Robotech universe because they were going to try and do their own continuation storylines. There were light novels written about it for English and everything, just following the storyline that Carl Maychek had set up using these 3 animes and stuff. But that was the real big introduction. Of course, I was going to conventions and stuff too, so I was watching anime. Pure anime in Japanese, no subtitles, no dubbing, a small pamphlet that was kind of summating what we were watching. No, things like that. So, of course, Vampire Hunter D, Spiritual Wicked City, Hell City Shinjinko, Ninja Scroll, the Fist of the North Star movie. Just trying to think of all. Lots of OAVs, which are original animation videos. They were like one-shots,
All
like
things
half-hour,
come to an
45-minute
end.
longs, different things,
Even time
5-star
itself.
stories, Laughing Target. I'm just trying to go through the different things. Gall Force. I got a ton of anime and VHS, that I watched. Mega Zone 2-3. Just things like that. And this was all like anime for the 80s and 90s and stuff. So, and then anime kind of caught up, and I kind of faded out of anime after a while. Just like, I wasn't seeing anything new, anything catching, and things like that. Of course, Dragon Ball. I saw the original Dragon Ball. I watched some of the original Dragon Ball back when Goku was a kid, and he still had his tail. And there's adult humor in the original Dragon Ball that you won't ever see in the American translations. So there's just some stuff that went on in that one that you'll never see unless you get the Japanese. I thought it was, but you got me talking, and I've been told I need to talk more and communicate and interact. So you got a little burst of mental energy there, but it's not gaming energy, that's for sure. And so anime's come a long way. And then I really I'm trying to think what else came out. What was the next big kick? Well, at least for me was Evangelion. One was an anime music video. They had back when I used to watch them, they were very roughly done, but there was one that came out really good. If you ever want to look it up, it's still on YouTube and you can find it. And you want to find it, it is Kevin Caldwell's Ramstein Neon Genesis Evangelion. And that pulled me right. Well, I watched that. I said, what's going on in this? My friends tried to explain, and they couldn't explain it to me enough that was clear. So I went out and I just dove. I found the series, and I just started downloading it and trying to figure out everything I was watching. And that got me back into anime after about 10 years. So, yeah, it was around 2000, 99, I think it was. I was going to different college then. So, yeah. So, I'm up for talking about anime, horror movies, science fiction movies, action movies, good dramas, I'm, things like that. So, but, okay. Now I'm going to wrap up. Now I'm going to say goodnight to everyone. So, we're going to say goodnight. We're going to say goodnight to Skirk. Good night, Skirk. We're going to say goodnight to Paimon. Good night, Paimon, because eventually we're never going to hear your voice again. I'm going to say goodnight to YouTubers because as we know, I have to turn off YouTube first. So, thank you everyone on YouTube for coming in. Someone throw tomatoes at Yaw, okay? Yaw. No one does that. No one thinks that, Yaw. But it's just a thing. It's a thing that can happen. You know, primarily it's the algorithm. The YouTube AI algorithm sorts and looks for things and picks them up and then makes erroneous, you know, things. Like when I first started uploading my streams, it tinged me on two of my videos going, well, we had to take these down because you're talking about inflicting harm upon yourself. I'm like, what? What? What are you talking about? You know, so I had to yell at them about it. They're like, no, 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 we can't change this. You're going to inflict harm upon you. I'm just like, you know. So that's, you know, so that's why you got to kind of be careful. There is no, unless you've got friends inside YouTube, there is no escaping, you know, the judgment of the algorithm. And the algorithm can do anything from take down your videos, automatically ban you for a day, a week, a month, or permanently. And there ain't no way for you to get yourself back unless you've got contacts inside YouTube or you have a huge following that can like Twitch bomb, Twitter bomb the YouTube reps on Twitter and sit there and say, hey, you know, this person needs to get their thing back. They were taken down, you know. So yeah, so it's a very capricious system. It's not very good. But for now, let us bid farewell to our game. You did, but I'm going to say good night now, y'all. Good night now, y'all. Good night, Marvix. Good night, Courtney. Let's see who else was around here. Good night, Excalibur. Good night, Assad. ASAD. Assad. Plays. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. Good night, Bianca. Let's see who else. Ariane, thanks for dropping in. I don't know if you're still here. I hope you're doing well in school. I hope we see the Fit Piccolo. Thank you for dropping in as well. Lucifer, thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you. So that's everyone over on YouTube, and Marvix and Courtney over on Twitch. Thank you for stopping in and chatting. You all have good days, good nights, good weekends, whatever you got coming up. And I'll see you in a couple of days. This is...